accessing the auction house on gold level to search for players you want to add to your lineups. Check out all the rep rewards in the third option down on the Home tab.
Playing in single-player modes is a great place to get your bearings and improve your skills. Try Domination to defeat the NBA's teams and other fun series challenges. You'll be gaining XP, rep, MTP, and rewards as you level up. Breakout and challenges also will unlock new rewards.
After you've built your confidence to win, take your My Team online in Showdown and King of the Court. There are past videos here to explain those modes and a lot more to help you.
There's plenty of information there on all things My Team.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Phoenix Suns. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. The Bulls need to get off a shot. In transition, here come the Suns. Pass to James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Pippen. Chicago making their last shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Wembanyama. 17-foot shot on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Curry from deep three-point land. Phoenix no good that time either.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Wembanyama pass to Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Magic Johnson at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Shot is up. Shot is good by Curry.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Dance cam, get ready everyone. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here's Johnson. Leonard outside for three. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Tries again. Back to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Pippen. James outside. Gets the three to fall. James has got 6.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside Wembanyama. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Shoots over Johnson. O'Neal pulls it in. The Bulls on offense. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Phoenix with it after the basket by Chicago.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Wembanyama. still without a bucket. Durant for three. Hauled in by Curry. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here is James. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. "16 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Right side Durant. Here's Johnson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Johnson. Inside. Leonard passes to Durant. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Here's James. And a missed layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by James. Here's Pippen. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Here come the t-shirts, everyone. Who wants one?
Suns trail by 11. James outside to end the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from James. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Suns trail by 9. Curry passes to Pippen. Tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires from 14. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Pippen pass to James. There, LeBron for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Johnson passes to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Curry. The three. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And James has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 6. Shot is good by Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Durant. Durant takes it in. Here's Pippen. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. This one for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. They've led by as many as 11. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Johnson. Back to Durant. Shoots over Curry. They get it again. O'Neal up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
All right, fans, let me hear you get loud for your Suns Breaker Dance Crew.
.105 left in the second period. Here's Pippen. And there's James from the arc. Phoenix no good that time either.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Durant with the bucket.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Here's Pippen. Here's James. Out to the right wing. Outside Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Chicago leading by 8. Johnson with it. Outside Wembanyama. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
17 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Leonard. Durant way outside. He's off on that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. Chicago ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Johnson is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
From deep, Wembanyama sinks the tray. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pippen, pass to James. Fires from deep. Oh, back at you. LeBron.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 from Wembanyama. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. James passes to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. James against Leonard. 5 on the clock. James deciding where to go with it. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to O'Neal. And he can't jam it through. Suns trail by 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. Bulls leading by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The deep 3 from Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Curry against Johnson. To the paint. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Assisted by
Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pippen, pass to James. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
in the third, 2 minutes.
Johnson against James. Here's Leonard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Second,
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Kawhi Leonard. 1 shot.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. Covered by Johnson. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. 1:37 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Pippen. James, a good look. Gets some space and buries the jumper. James has got 20.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Johnson against Curry. Left side Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Suns trail by 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And so Durant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Leonard. Johnson on the wing.
his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead. They lead by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Fires the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Chicago leading by 5. Now Johnson. Pass to Durant. Knocked loose. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to James. Shot clock at 6. No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Chicago now. It's a 5-point game. With some arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise for you, Suns dancers.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On defense, the Suns. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Johnson finds Durant. Clock at 6. Double team on Leonard. Looking to end this cold spell. Durant, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Curry to tie it up. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Pippen following the bucket by the Bulls. And, yep, it's good. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Johnson. Leonard outside. Johnson a screen on James. And he lobs it up to the rim. They double him with Curry. The kick to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for three.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
James against Leonard. Johnson inside. Shoots over Curry. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
First team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. And there's the rejection. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. There's a screen. Here's James on the wing. To the inside, Pippen. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Leonard. Leonard, double team. Back to Johnson. Now here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. And connects from downtown.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
finds James. Shoots over Johnson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. They'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Shooting for Chicago, Wembanyama, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Now, here is James. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Give yourself a round of applause.
11 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Pippen. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one. So the Bulls win it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And now, time for our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from...
Here we go.
2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Phoenix Suns. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Pippen is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. And so Giannis will bring it up for Phoenix. They get the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. Johnson with it. Wembanyama outside. Pass to LeBron. Pulls up on the elbow. That's it, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, this is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Durant for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. About a minute played so far here in the first. Johnson down low, covered by Giannis. And here's the fast break. Pippen against Durant, and taken away by Magic. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And Pippen slams it in.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Here's James. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Leonard kicks to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke with the Suns head coach for just a bit. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And here's Leonard. After LeBron James hitting the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Pippen.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For the Bulls, Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Here is Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first. Durant with a screen on James. Leonard attacking, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Now LeBron. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. A 3 from Leonard. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Johnson against KD, and Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Giannis against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. No good from Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. He lobs it up, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Up again. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And Phoenix has possession. 4-point game. So with Rose on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. And Wembanyama's out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point.
Wide all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Leonard inside, working on James, and it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Leonard. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. O'Neal finds Wembanyama. Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. It's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. KD with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. For 3, Durant. Rebound by Pippen.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Wembanyama. He has yet to score. Johnson right side. 6 to shoot. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Suns Hitcher.
And Phoenix has possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Durant with a screen on Johnson. Left side, Durant. Clock at 6. Shoots over Pippen. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Johnson surveying the floor. Floats it up for Whip behind of Wembanyama on the lob. Wow!
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pippen outside. Left train. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Leonard. Giannis against Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Shoots over James. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Deep 2 from Pippen. And they'll get another chance.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Suns trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And it's Leonard missing.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Lets it go from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. 59 seconds left now here in the second. KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Shaq. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Durant, wide open, he fires. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Durant against Johnson. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. LeBron James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
.24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Giannis against Johnson. Giannis high post. Scoreless thus far. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bulls on top. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 3. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Bulls on D. A 3 from Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's James. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. A basket would put them in front for the first time today.
And you can tell they know what this possession means.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard for the lead. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. LeBron up top, guarded by KD. Here's Johnson. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Shaq's got 6.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. A 3-ball. Another miss by Leonard. Chicago leading. And here is Johnson. O'Neal outside. Wembanyama outside. Now Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's LeBron, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Suns trail by 4. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Let's hear it for you.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Giannis kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Johnson. Back to LeBron. And again, Chicago. No good. Suns trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Quick muscle from Giannis on the finish.
From Kawhi Leonard.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Johnson with the bounce pass. O'Neal dishes to James. Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Puts up a deep 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard the pass to Giannis. Oh, Leonard in position. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Leonard down the lane.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
O'Neal outside. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. And it goes down 2 points. And the Bulls lead by 4.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Durant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to KD. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Offensive rebound. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
For Phoenix, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting one.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. From range, LeBron is good.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Launches it. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Bulls shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, Magic Johnson at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Johnson against Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. 1 second left, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
We're headed into the
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Bulls leading by 4. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. And Wembanyama's out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Pippen. And it's LeBron at the 2. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Suns on offense. Here's Giannis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's LeBron. Now Johnson. Back to James. Takes a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard kicks to Giannis. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Now here's Shaq. Pass to James. From deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Giannis with it, guarded now by Shen. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. James dishes to Johnson. Pass to Pippen. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And the basket by Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, he begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David. Bulls on D. They lead by 1. Giannis passes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And Katie, here we go. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so here is Chicago. It's a 1-point game. Johnson gets the bucket.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Johnson.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Young. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plans. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. Kumbo against Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. There it goes on Kumbo. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
O'Neal's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
4th team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Down low, here's Chamberlain. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now the Bulls with it. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. The Bulls win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Magic Johnson.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Victor Wembanyama, LeBron James out there with Johnson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And here's Indiana now. Chicago making their last shot. Pass to Durant. Unloads. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. 4 on the clock. From deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. James with the ball. Over Leonard. The shot by James, no good. James against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant fires the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Antetokounmpo outside. Over Durant. And that one's long.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Johnson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Leonard. There's a screen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. 2 minutes. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Durant pulls it in. Indiana trailing here and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, and Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from the coach for his squad.
Allie, thank you. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone wants Give yourself a round of applause.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Wembanyama, high post. And he lobs it up. And it's James with the jam.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
James has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
.46 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard outside. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he makes both from the line. Pacers trail by 4. Leonard with the ball. No made baskets yet. Oh, there's the alley. Knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review.
The previous play is under.
Get the basket off in time or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time. But I think it's going to count. Yeah, that's how it looked to me. And that's the call we should see here. But no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want. But at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Bulls. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal, and at the 5 down low. Back to Leonard. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
He got a piece of it.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And so here is Chicago. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And there's James from the arc. And again, Chicago, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who said of his all-star point guard, his knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Six to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Chicago leading. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Johnson. James with the ball. There's the strength of the King.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Leonard outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. To the middle. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
Outside Wembanyama. And he's going for the lob. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pacers on D. Trailing by 2. Here's James. Sent back. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes
Pass to Pippen.
2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul.
Indiana shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for Indiana, Kevin Durant. One shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Down the first one.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That one misses.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Leonard beyond the line.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. 1:16 left in the first half. Pippen pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo for three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Indiana leading. Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Shot by Leonard, no good. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I'll tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Leonard against James. Leonard inside. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from James. It's a tie game in Indiana. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
18.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The Bulls trail by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Johnson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here's Indiana now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Pippen. No points so far. Pass to Leonard. From deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Fades. Clark, powered down with both hands.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Leonard against James. Durant has the open look. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Durant's got 13.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Leonard for three. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo finds Johnson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Here's James. Again, the Bulls score.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Leonard against James. Pass to Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Leonard. Plenty of space. Good on the bucket. Leonard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And Scottie Pippen so good at surveying the floor. Like seeing him find the open man with those sweet dishes.
Johnson passes to Antetokounmpo. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Giannis just unstoppable down low.
Amazing to watch Antetokounmpo will these shots in, refusing to concede to the defense.
Leonard outside. The three is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Here's O'Neal. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Here comes your Indiana Pacemates crowd. Give it up for them.
.103 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a bit.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense. And I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
To the inside. O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front. They're up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. James is out there with Johnson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pacers trail by 4. Right side Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
James outside. Back to Johnson. Pass to James. Rebounded by Pippen. James has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Leonard, double team. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago leading by 4. James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from James.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James passes to Johnson. James inside. Durant's there. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
If you don't box LeBron out, he's going to make you pay. Inexcusable not to put a body on him.
James against Leonard. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Johnson. The Pacers making their last shot. Tries it from 19. Chamberlain pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Johnson against Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. Got a piece of it. Durant surveying the D. Leonard outside. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Oh, great focus from James.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performance.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Off target with the three. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he can't get either to fall. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They trail by 6. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. From downtown. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game. LeBron James.